Okay, we back. We are back. After some wild technical difficulties yesterday, we are back. So yeah, I'm gonna just do my thing here. Hopefully we good. Hopefully I don't got any dropped frames like yesterday. Okay, let's start doing this easy stuff. Good. Good. Get out of the way here. Nope. One, two. Nope. Clowns.
Wind strike. Speed of light.
Ah, shit. I thought you were something, huh?
No touching.
So far, so good. I don't see no drop frames or nothing. That was really my main concern. Like yesterday, I thought I was gonna have a great stream yesterday till those frames dropped. And these guys just set themselves up. I get it. I mean, it's a game, but at the same time, you got to think logically about stuff.
The wind knows me.
Let me move this back here.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, you too close to the fire, buddy. Oops, he's almost dead. Hope he is dead. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
No, I'm pretty good at my schedule. Let's do this.
Clouds high. The
Do
birds
this.
wind strike.
Damn, these guys got like super defense. Okay, where did the balloon go? Okay.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Don't be too late, buddy.
Next on the agenda. Let's dance.
Sorry. Okay. So far, so good. So let's see what the next So the mission is done. Did I get the commission? Did I get the commission? Oops. Gentleman Swift, okay. Oh, back here, okay. Oops, my mic. Don't fall. These new mic armor's dope, although I always wonder if they that thing's gonna fall. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one.
One with nature. Incoming.
Oh, come on, let's go, 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 let's go.
Cut to the chase. Hey! Wind strike. Blaze over.
Oh, he's probably dead.
Ready, steady, go! No touching.
Oh, you're a nuisance. Get out of here.
As one with wind and cloud. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, we're not got enough for another ice thing. I need to get this guy out of here ASAP.
Born of ice and frost. All
There we
hail.
go.
Let the show begin. Wind strike. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Okay, the next one is over here.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour. Time to go. Time to go.
This is gonna be an annoying one. Okay, so prior to this, let me switch my characters out. You will be no good here. I'll get you in Klee.
Time to go.
Oh, you guys after me, huh?
Speed of light.
Wind strike.
Ooh, that was dumb. Why they use fire against fire? That was dumb.
Let's dance.
I need to switch characters.
What are my orders?
Okay, so I think that's all my daily stuff here.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, so that is out of the way. So now I can actually do something I've been meaning to do. That's actually start these quests. The moon bathe the deep. Okay, let me find that. Where y'all at? Where is he at? Oh, okay. Damn, can I teleport? I got your commission. Quests like these make you wonder how much you really have to do to where you need to be. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna fast travel over there. Is this gonna be a battle? Oh, looks like a battle. Before that, though, let me get some food real quick.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, let's see what this is. Hmm. Let me start turning them towards all the middle, see if that'll do something. Oh, nope.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Hey!
Time to go.
I'll protect us. Access denied.
I guess that one was good. That looks like I did everything good there. Okay, that's good. Let's try this one. Okay, that's good.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Okay. Y'all bums.
Incoming. Got left cut to the chase. Let the show begin. Speed of light.
I'm electricity. Y'all know what I do.
Keep going. Let's dance.
So this is the last one, I think. Okay, so... Yeah, that one ain't moving. Maybe supposed to be doing something else. What's... see, I didn't do this one yet. Okay.
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Hey, now this one should now we should be able to maneuver it if I calculate right. See if this works. Okay, can I move this? Can you move it? Is it okay? One. Two, okay, that's good. And get the third one in here. Okay. But these guys ain't no joke. Oh shit.
Let the show begin.
Wind strike.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Man, y'all standing on the edge over here. You ain't getting in the mix.
I'll protect us. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
What the hell? How many of them are there?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Incoming. Hey!
Oh, let me heal real quick. What the? He came out swinging.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Y'all think got the whole crew? I'm dead. Oh, I'm back.
Incoming. Hey! Don't blink. Hey! Got lucky that. Let's dance.
Guess I gotta heal again. What else I got? What I got?
Incoming. Hey!
I'm electricity. You can't stop that.
Don't blink.
Dog, oh my god, I gotta fight all them again?
Speed of
Finally, sheesh. They had me fighting the homecoming king, homecoming queen, the choir, the runner-ups. They had me find the student body. Like, they had me find all of them. Had me find the principal, the teachers, the... They had me find... Nah, I ain't gonna say it. Feel like ordering a salad. So let's get out of here. Let's heal up. What else do I need to do? Let me do this one. Cleansing light. Okay, so this is I guess this is next. Let me do this one.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
I see. Okay. I feel you. Right. That makes sense. I mean, I'd do the same thing probably. So you just need us to get the rest. We can do that. We're known for this such thing. Yep, we can do it. I'm good at that. Interesting. Just do what I do. Okay. Yikes! All the way over there. Okay. She wasn't kidding about them spreading that out.
Are you?
Nope, not looking for a fight, ma'am.
Time to go.
What's up, y'all?
Don't blink.
How y'all
To
doing?
the chase.
Clouds high. The birds.
Blaze over.
Wind strike.
How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing good? Y'all like getting messed up like this? Y'all doing good, huh? You ain't doing good. You ain't doing good. You bad air for you.
Speed of light.
Here it is. Okay, so there's one. Can I do anything with this? Guess not. Okay, let's go to the other one. Although I'm not sure I'm supposed to reach it. It's probably somewhere down under. Okay. Okay, so...
Follow the wind.
Do I got a sail over there or what? What I gotta do? This doesn't look right. There's got to be. I got to be missing something. I got to find a way to get down there. Let's try this.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Okay, where's that last one at? Okay.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Yeah, I really don't know how I'm supposed to get that last one. There's no way for me to touch that. It's like a waterfall or something, or another one of these things. Okay. So.
Time to go. A fateful offering.
Man, I don't know how to get that. There's got to be something I'm missing here. I'm curious. Let me look it up. So the second one is. Okay, there's no way. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. Okay, so I don't know how I missed this, but apparently there's something here.
Time to go. Time to go.
Okay, so
Follow the wind.
there's a cave or something here that I'm that I'm pretty much missing, that I'm not able to see. Which is the main reason why I couldn't. Oh, here it is. Okay. This place again.
Ta-da!
Into the wind.
Incoming! Hey! Dumpy, dumpy! Nowhere to hide.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you're still up. I need to level up my what's that one girl's name? The one that everybody say is overpowered.
Mirror image. Let the show begin.
Wind strike.
Oh, she's done.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Winter shall eventually come.
What is her name? There she is. Hu Tao.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Okay, still gotta level up her. Okay, activate the altars. Let's go here. But first, I'll switch my character out again. I'm debating about throwing her in. She's real strong, but I'll pick Ganyu for now.
As per our contract.
Actually, let me try to put Raiden Shogun in. Let me put her in, see what happens.
Stay close and you will live.
Follow the wind.
Ah, here we go. Let's go. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Time to go.
And second one, okay. See where she is. Wow, that was weird. See you, go. Wow, I guess I'm at the dungeon already. Okay, so where can I say? Well, okay, so. Whoa, whoa, that is crazy. Damn, it's a whole new area. 72.
No escape.
Cut to the chase.
Illusion shattered.
Man, these things take so much to kill. What?
With sword comes shadow.
Shine down. but a momentary distraction.
They be taking all my stuff and just keep getting them. Okay, but so where's the next save point? Cause I've this is cool and all, but this is just I'm trying to do some story stuff. So I got a marker on the map for this, so I can just come back later. But let me keep doing some more fights down here.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Income. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barb.
What is this? 8. Psh, I got this. 1, 2. Where's the rest at? 3, 4. Where's the rest at? 5, 6, 7, 8. See?
Take them. I have no need.
This is a pretty cool, dope looking place. The next.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
He just be doing these things in, huh? Can anybody ascend? Diona can ascend. Can you level up? You can level up. Okay. Can you ascend though? You can't ascend. You can level up. Komi? Yep, she needs to level up. Can you ascend though? Oh, you can ascend. I'm debating about that because I don't really use you. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. All the two can level up. Problem with leveling up is it takes so much energy out of the characters and, you know, use so much equipment. Okay, so nobody I use can really level up right now. Okay.
Time to go.
Let's dance.
Another one.
Incoming.
As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I had to do that.
Speed of
I
light.
had to do it to him.
Cut to the chase. chance.
But a momentary distraction.
Man, this cavern is crazy. This is a crazy looking area. What? Just look at...
Time to go.
What's the name of this place? Inakamina. I can't do this. You did good, but I gotta get Ganyu back. 2, 3, 4. Where's the last one? Where's the last barrel at? Oh.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
True. There we go. I was looking for that. Okay, good.
Next on the agenda.
Teleport waypoint. This area is huge. So this is in Kanamiya. Let me look and see exactly when this place was released for this game. Oh, this released in January. I just didn't make it here now. Okay. Okay, so since this is permanent, I can come back to this. I can do this later. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'll come back here to explore some more, but for now, let me exit out and do some story stuff. Let's go here. Okay, we're all healed. What is it going to take for this girl to level up? What do we got to do? What do you need? Cleansing heart, that's going to be annoying to get. Okay, let's just go on with the story stuff. So, okay, Cleansing light. Okay, so let's do this. How far is it? Damn, it's all the way over there? Okay. See if I can get something out of this tree. Offer, yes. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Y'all got, okay. Let's do some other stuff.
Time to go.
Oh, I almost cracked myself.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Y'all bums ran to the wrong one the right day.
Next on the agenda.
Wind strike.
Speed of light!
Wait, how did they even get over here? Wait, what?
With sword comes shadow.
Clouds high. The bird. Wind strike.
Incoming! Hey!
It's a situation where the stronger enemies you face, you end up facing them in other locations later on in the game. Given they just want to give you stronger people.
Let's dance! Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Damn, even more? Okay, well.
Someone, hey! Cut to the chase!
Torn to oblivion.
What? She's here.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
It's A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Baby girl A.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
What disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Of
From the
course.
traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many
Let's
more
go.
ways to-
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team
For real,
makes you
dog.
feel
For real.
invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Kaguya.
This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Follow the wind.
Let's dance.
You know, see this one. What?
Let the show begin.
Okay, okay, so went here. I hope it ain't this dungeon. It's there. Ah, there's more.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
If y'all hear something, that's me just
Yes,
doing stuff in the kitchen as I
we were
listen to
right
this,
to
but I'm
place
still
our
here.
Trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened.
Yeah, it's
in
crazy.
Narnia?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time,
Yeah, she ain't sacrificed. She's still here.
but I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Guess it does match up.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Incoming. Suspected there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Huh? Something seems wrong
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
After my eyes went bad.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
And I already know he's gonna be using it to good use. Right here. Oh, let me. Don't kill myself.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe...
Don't blink!
Wind Strider. The wind knows me.
Once again, please leave them to me. Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Shine down! Ha! There is no escape!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Erase all threats. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Hey, maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't!
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak,
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
All hail! Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Wind strike!
Don't blink! Let's dance!
Wind strike!
Cut to the chase! Born of ice and frost. Come on! We can do it! Speed of light! Hey!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back, and when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up. What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Time to go.
Into the wind. Follow the wind.
Time.
The wind knows me. A fateful offering. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Follow the wind.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of... It looks like...
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto? Where are we go? Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? withdrew or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. So your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth. Never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Illusion shattered! Absurd! Pathetic! Weak! Inferior! Now you shall perish! The eye sweeps the land! Shine down! Inferior. There is no escape! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! This world, a fleeting shadow. Shine down! Now you shall perish! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. There is no escape. Pathetic. Shogun, a fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal. Wind strike. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking.
Okay, I'm back.
One that will be resistant.
I mean,
to
I was here the
erosion.
whole time, but I had
don't
to
do
eat
this,
food and, that
The
kind of stuff.
Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward.
It will move
This
forward.
is my duty.
We got it.
No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries. And no matter how many times we must
Months? God, I don't think
I
we'll be fine for
will
that
defeat
long.
her.
Hmm.
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean
Damn.
of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Wow.
Looks like we got kicked out.
That was dope.
What do we do? Are we really just gonna leave? She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still. Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there?
Let's get
Or,
Yai Miko.
you know,
Yai Miko
help
will
her
do
win
it.
the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything. Oh, but we also. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm play?
She knows. She knows.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you're
Trying to see Bay Miko.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okay, let's go.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why, when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stand here then. You two can...
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say... Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please, bring her back.
It's gonna be tough.
You better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Oh my god. What the hell is this?
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Hmm.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your
That's a dope
firm
sword.
commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to...
The Cinder.
Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new.
Ah, shit.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
What the hell?
The energy they consumed, great enough to pulverize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds.
Oh my god.
Crush dreams.
Why she... What is this? She in a...
Have endured.
She got a Susano?
I will endure forever.
She got a Susano!
Shine down.
In her, please, quick.
There is no escape. Purge all obstacles.
You're done. Woo! Let's do it.
This is the end. You have won.
She
I
did
believed
win.
You were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules.
Dope.
From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's
Oh, that's
shadow.
dope.
The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams, illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye. Eh?
Aww.
Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
That is pretty dope.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
What happened to her voice?
Without the sacred Sakura,
That was weird.
Inazuma
Okay.
would likely have been completely swallowed up
What the fuck that was about?
by that
But
disaster
okay.
and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which
They're making her
Inazuma's
seem
future
like
could
they're making
unfold,
Makoto seem like
all the
she's
way back then.
Aizen.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
She predicted it all.
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Let me give you props.
I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
What's that?
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis.
Oh, okay, that degree.
In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Oh, it's like Wano was going to open up the borders.
Many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too, me too. Yay, we did it. What's up, A? What you doing?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
First of all, I'll talk to you again. Dream Sakura? 60, okay. Okay, let's talk to you. Let's see what you got.
Many challenges still lie ahead. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Okay, what about the gaze of the gods?
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Wait a minute, what? Let me hear that again.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people, but now I see that
if the people of the past deserve the gods' attention.
Indeed.
Yep.
Many challenges still lie ahead.
Okay, what
for
about
Inazuma.
centuries of dueling?
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture.
Oh my
No
god.
end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's
That's
blade would have taken
insane.
my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge.
They fought for eternity? That's
I would most
insane.
certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
What about damage
but
to
I am prepared for
the sacred sakura
them.
tree?
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else.
Sounds
might
like it's
escape
going to
from
be
the
some good
sacred
enemies
sakura.
for us to face.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
And what
but
about...
I am prepared for them.
Let me just click on challenges just for the hell of
Abolishing
it.
the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this also.
Many challenges still lie
Okay, let's
ahead
go
for
to
Inazuma.
the Yamiko.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some
Damn, I
nerve
guess you didn't say
making up
shit.
spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little
Bay
secret.
Miko.
Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yeah, Miko, we need to chop it up. Let's go.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But I
Yaimiko, can I talk to you? Oh,
Many challenges still lie ahead.
Yaimiko.
Many challenges still lie ahead for abolishing the Sakura.
Oh, okay, so it's going to be the same thing for
Hey,
both of them. Okay, I see.
Many challenges still lie ahead.
Okay, so that was her quest. So let me go here. Okay, so let's go to quests. I got Yaimiko's story shit or yeah. Hang out. Where's she at? Hang out with you. Actually, all these are. I thought she was over doing like a finger gun or some shit. Beto? What a. Okay, so. I would start the Yaimiko one, but I don't think I'll have time to finish that today. So in the meantime, let me try to do some small stuff. Let me do some small stuff real quick here. So what we got? What we got? What we got? Actually, what I need to do is let me go to my character, see if I can level some people up. He's 70. Can you level up to 80? What else you need? Ooh. Okay. 80, you're good. Where's my main? He's 90. I'm 90. You need to level up. Where's Kokomi? Apparently Kokomi is a better healer than Barbara, so I need to level Kokomi up. Damn, girl, you only on 40? I can't level you up. Rosaria, you can definitely level up. But I don't really use you. Hu Tao need to level up.
Silly churl, Billy.
Yep, she's one of my next ones. Yeah, Miko definitely need to level up. Okay. Where's Kokomi at? We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this hydrostasis. Okay. Let me just start doing some Let me just start doing some stuff. Some side stuff. Yeah, that's basically most of my story stuff from today. I'm just gonna just mess around now, pretty much. Let me just go to Mondstadt first. I'm just about to mess around for the next little bit. Okay. Oh, new reputation quest? Nope, no new quest. Let's go over here. Okay.
One with nature.
So my opinion on Genshin so far is it's an amazing game. Like I tell everybody, go ahead, try this game out. Try it out for a little bit. You don't have to be playing for a long time. You don't got to do much, but just give it a little bit. Because let me go ahead and say something real quick. First though. Okay, had to fix my sound real quick here. But yeah, I tell everybody to just play this at least a little bit. Cause this shit's fun. It gets a fun ass game. Like great characters, amazing designs, dope story. Like what? Like gameplay is top notch. Graphics dope.
Follow the wind.
Oh, let me. Sure, I got this. Like I get some people love Breath of the Wild, don't want to play this, but
The wind knows me.
like, come on, dog, just do it, just do what it do. Yeah, I thought that story is pretty dope. It was good learning more about A. You know, more Yamiko is always a positive. And I don't know, I'm the kind of person where a Genshin story comes out, and I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll do it. But it'll take I don't know. I say out of 1 to 3 weeks, I pick one day to do the major story stuff, and that's it. That the game is dope without that, but it's just the fact that I'm so busy with life, I can't be spending all the time doing all the stuff in it. I just can't. Like I see people play this game as the only game they play, and I'm like, the fuck? It's great enough to be the only game. It's just like I wish I wasn't that busy so I could be that. But yeah, I got work, got music shit. It's just I'm just crazy busy. This game is amazing though. This game get a 10 out of 10. Like what else you gotta say? Climb my ass over here real quick. Climb my ass over here real quick. Oh, that piano. I need to tell my homie to produce this one. Oh, a Sealy. What's up, homie? What y'all doing? Ugh. Allergies.
Brings a smile to my face.
But yeah, I thought the story was. Oh shit. Thought the story was dope. I had no issues in it. I can do Yamiko's, but I'm just gonna wait on hers. In the meantime, let me okay, let me try to. Okay, let's go here. Worship statue. Okay, I need 5 more to level that statue up to the max. That's one thing about this game. It's like I don't know where those things are. %, 77, 58. How is it only? Like, how do they know I'm not what? Let me take my headset off and just talk for a bit. Yeah, the fact that My exploration is that low. It just makes you wonder, how did they determine that? Let me turn this sound down. Oh, that's off. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start leveling these other characters up. Barbara, she's dope,
I wonder
but
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
but I need to try some other characters out. My friendship is I'm 10, 10, 10, and 10. I'm gonna try to place Barbara with Comey, and then yeah, I'll see how that goes. Comey, and I need a better fire character because Cleve's dope, but apparently the best flame character we have in the game is apparently her. So I need some stuff to level her up. So what we're gonna do right now is I'm gonna find these enemies. Gonna start busting fools up. Just do what we do. Start here.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Don't know what schedule you talking about, girl. We're good though.
Time to go.
But yeah, I've just got to start using my other characters out. I don't use them much anymore. I use the same ones, and because this is my main team. At the same time, when I use fire, it's like Klee was dope in the beginning, but it's still a point where I just gotta branch out a little bit, you know. Oh, y'all messed with the wrong one, huh? Y'all messed with the wrong one. I beat you up. I beat ground up with electricity. You ain't never heard no shit like that.
You give, you receive.
How your electricity is so strong you mess with ground people? That's crazy.
Speed of light.
Come on.
Don't blink.
Okay, so what y'all doing? Y'all the rolling dice. Y'all playing out here. Y'all, what y'all doing?
Don't blink. Hey.
Come back. Yeah, where's the ground dude? Did I just... Okay, let's see. I'm just doing this to fight the ground guy. Where's the ground dude at? Where's...
Time to go.
Man, leave that Sealy alone, dude. What's up, squirrel?
Next on the agenda.
Okay, I'll try over there next.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also...
Okay, guess we'll climb up here.
with nature.
It's probably up here. So to those who aren't playing, who aren't used to this game, I'm basically looking for, there's certain artifacts that you need to level people up beyond a certain level. Ah, here he is. Okay. I need the one for the ground one, for one of the ground ones. And this is the guy I need. Yo, what's up, homie? Pull up on ya. You done. See, you done, buddy.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Electricity mess your ground up. You ain't never heard no shit like that.
Incoming.
Oh my god, they just torturing dude. Oh, you done. Yeah, get him out of here. Okay. So let's level you up. Where you at, to Hu Tao? Where you at? Oh yeah, Aloy is in this game as a DLC character. Is that her voice? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is her voice?
Let's get going. Aloy here. I don't know this world, but the world always seems if I have to share something, it'll be my bow. In the service of people who need that.
Actually, is that her voice? Oh, they actually got her voice. Okay. Where's she at? Primo Geovistaps. Primo. Guess we gotta go over here now.
Follow the wind.
I'll fight both of y'all. Both y'all getting it. All three of y'all getting it. All three of y'all getting it. It ain't my fault. It happened this way though. Y'all just in the wrong spot trying to mess with a dude who adapt like Play-Doh. That rhyme, I'm smart like Play-Doh. I ain't really rhyming on, I'm just messing around. Okay, okay, let's go. Okay, Barbara, do your thing. Woo. Oh, you thought you was somebody. You thought you was somebody. Shit, this is a bad way to find out. Sit down, buddy. You had to find out the hard way. Is this still not what I need? I definitely gotta level her up.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Man, it's gonna be insane to get that thing. Let me try this again. Oh, not this thing. No. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying.
You always have to seize the opportunity.
Yo, let me level up. Yo, let me heal first. I know who that is, and the reason she ain't leveled up now was that that dude was tough. Son, let's go. We getting it. We getting it. Whew, it's gonna be annoying, but we here, we here. That him? Yep. What's up, bitch? Wake your ass up when you speak to me. Say my name nice when you speak to me.
Nowhere to hide. This is long overdue.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Yo, I'm probably gonna lose against this dude. Son. It took me so hard. It was so difficult to beat this guy the first time. I just came in with all my stuff and he made him look like... Yo, who is this guy? Barbara, do your thing. Oh, let me heal up. Let me heal up. Oh shit. This guy knocked me out of the menu. This dude saying, fuck rules. I don't want you here. I don't want you knowing how to fight me. He like, man, fuck your items. The music is dope though. You can't deny Genshin's music. This guy is terrible. He taking so much damage, yo. I gotta find a better way to face him. Let's go. Freeze him. He can't be frozen. He can't be frozen. What?
That hurts. Clouds high. The birds come.
We can do it.
Wind strike.
Speed of light.
This guy, I got him down half his health, which is dope. I'll beat him, but I just wish it was an easier process than this. Like he just tearing my team up. Like he taking them to the backwoods. Like he taking us to the backwoods, y'all. Fire, not fire, water. If I keep attacking him, my team will heal. He just letting it happen. You just get hurt. Until then. Okay. Woo!
Wind strike.
Come on, Ganyu.
I can fix this.
You trying your best. I get it.
With wind and clouds.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
I will say I'm doing a lot better than I was last time. Oh my god. Get off me, dude. I'm doing a lot better than I was last time. Last time I fought this dude, he was tearing me up like last time I fought him, I was like, I wasn't even close to doing as well as them right now because I leveled up. I learned how I became a better player. I leveled up some stuff. I got better. Now though, this guy is just, oh my, yo, he's straight sending her to the gulag. My God, this guy's trying to do some Rikishi shit in here. Sit down, you're too heavy. They don't want you. The girls don't want you. Yo, sit down, sit down. I got him. No, good. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing, and we can heal up. Heal up. Heal everybody. Wrong thing, but that'll do. Ganyu, it's time.
We're way behind schedule.
Bye. It's gonna take one hit to your dome and you're done. Woo! Yes. That was dope. How many I did to get? 2? Girl, you better. What did I get an achievement for? Oh, I see. Okay. Time for her to level up. Yes.
Yeah, this is.
You gotta level up now. Need you in the field soon. So what you need to, 3 more? Oh my God. Oh shit. Man, I put my arm on my chair, I almost fell down. That would have been terrible. So I gotta beat this guy 2 more times to level her up again. Okay, I'll do that. But first, let me go heal. Okay. Man, this guy took him behind a woodshed. Like, that was crazy. Before I face him, let me see where you at. Shinha. What level you at? I need to level you up, but shit. Yo. I need to level you up. You're gonna take a little bit. You though. Oh my God. 20 pearls? Okay, so your attributes. Your talents. Let's level you up here. Oh shit, I can't use that. I can't use that because that's... Ain't that something that she needs to level up? Yeah, I can't use that shimmering nectar. Oh, that's Whopper Flower. Okay. Okay. Well,
I roam.
I
Carry
will,
memories of my
I'm gonna go
home.
face that dude again at least 2 more times.
It is the last link I have.
Let's see how
to
it
the
goes
world.
this time. But yeah, right now, I've been playing for 3 hours, 30 minutes, and right now, after doing the story stuff, I thought about turning the game off. But I'm having fun just messing around. Like that's what my streaming is like. I do story stuff, I have fun, I be serious and stuff, but sometimes you just want to relax and chill and just mess around, and that's what Genshin is perfect for. Like, if I had a podcast that I was listening to, and I am listening to podcasts and listen to podcasts, but just not right now. What the hell is this? What the hell happened over here?
Another test subject. That tingle?
Man, you guys need to step off before I wreck you.
Incoming. Access denied.
Wind strike.
Speed of light. Incoming. Born of ice and frost.
Okay, well, first of all, I got a new weapon the other day, the Wolf's Gravestone. Let me see who can actually use that. Bow, callus, sword, clay. Oh, shit. Best weapons for Eula? Actually, that's Diluc's weapon. I might just put that boy Diluc in the fray.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm gonna mess around here real quick though, cause what is this? It's like whatever was here, like the world just took this place under.
Follow the wind.
Seriously, is that it? That
Taking a stroll
okay?
in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
That ain't shit
But
to
it's
what
best to dry your
Kazuha
clothes
can
as
do.
soon as
He
possible
just
after the rain stops.
that boy Kazuha, he can nullify all that stuff.
Follow the wind.
Let me change this. Oh, okay. I'm actually pointing the right direction. I just need to keep going this way. Okay. Excuse me. Oh no, that was bad. Come on. No. Okay, should be right around here.
One with nature.
But yeah, I'm just messing around right now, just doing some stuff to level some people up. Because while I love my team, I gotta use the other characters like Barbara. Barbara's been like the main healer since I started the game over a year, and it's like there's other healers in the game, and she needs to just step out a little bit. I mean, Jean was dope when I used Jean. But Barbara, you know, I just need a healer who's better at attacking. Barbara, she can't attack. She's only for healing.
Time to go.
So where the thing at? It's down here?
This is...
Oh, he fucking died. No. Nope, I can't face him with my character's dead like that. Damn it. Okay, well. Let's see.
The sun is out. Our work's done.
And since I'm here, let me go ahead and worship the statue. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's try it again. Besides this, other games I play, I thought about putting Dokkan on here. You know, streaming Dokkan, but that's I just the idea of having my phone stream. It's like I gotta get a spare phone or something, because with all the texts and stuff I get, random calls, spam calls, that's just gonna mess my stream experience up. So if I can find a way to stream Dokkan without having that shit go through, then I'll do it. Wish there's an easier way to travel here. Like, they need to have a teleport point near here. Cause man, getting over here is a trek in itself. Like, it ain't what I want to do. But I gotta do it. Oh fuck. Just checking to see if that's enough to kill him if I die. If I fall out, there it is. Okay, so it should be here. And actually, let's go to no, let's go to the handbook. Where's the handbook? Where's the handbook? Don't you got some shit that I could learn about my enemy with? Or okay, I guess. Yeah, you ain't gonna tell me what his weakness is? These motherfuckers like expect you to go into like Conan, like fuck a weakness. You the traveler, you need to know how to beat these guys. Well, fine, I'll do it. Not because you said so, but because I literally got to do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, big dog, let's go. You get hit by the ice. Oh shit! He's like, man, fuck your ice. He don't give a fuck. Who the fuck I think I am? Ah damn! He'll start healing the teams. That was okay for like the first round. Like I did some stuff. I didn't do the best, but I did some stuff against him. I showed him who I was. I showed him I'm back for vengeance, you know, doing what I do. Him over flapping his tail like he's some sort of. Oh my god, this music is dope.
No touching.
I always wonder how people beat this guy so fast. Cause like I've seen people play this game and I've seen the stuff they can do. Like I wonder what level they on, and like I'm still not there yet. These characters mostly around 7. Oh, what? What the hell? Oh my god, he got hit with so much damage there. Is it the tail? Is it the tail?
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. What's pink? I feel
Oh no, she's dead. Oh crap. Yeah. If she dies, then she can't heal nobody, and if she dies, she can't revive. So what we will do is, actually, man, Barbara still might be the best healer because I don't think nobody else got a revive like her, as far as I know. Let's go.
speed of light.
Screw you, dude. Screw you. Screw you and your shit. You're done. Screw you.
Access denied. Incoming. Hey!
Man, this guy is just unreal. Oh, fuck.
Wind strike. Speed of light. Born of ice and frost. I'm a little low on energy.
I guess I gotta. Oh, shit. He about to come with it like hard. Heal, heal, heal. And, where's my shield? Where's the shield? Shield. Yes. Yes, where's shield? Let's go.
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Man, screw you, dude.
I'll be fine.
Wind strike.
I'll protect you. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Lightning and ice. Lightning and ice. We hit you with all. We got them all. We got you with all. We got you with all of them. Don't matter what element. We got you. 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 Oh shit! I always hate when he does that. That thing's like crazy strong. Dude hit me with that tail whip.
Let's dance. Got lucky that time. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, this should be good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn! Whoa! 3 times? God, her dying is just such an annoying thing. Let's revive and let's heal some people again. You need to heal. Eat up, eat up, eat up. He's dead, but I did better the first time, I think, because more of my characters dying this time. I'm not gonna use this weapon. It's special because it ain't the time for that. Gotta use it next round, or next time I fight him. Oh. Oh crap. Ganyu, you gotta do it, Ganyu.
Next on the agenda.
Woo! That's 2. Ah.
We're way behind schedule.
There's two. There's two. Where you at? Okay, gotta beat him one more time and I can level her up to the next level. Okay. Let's go. Time to do it one more. Let's go. One last time. Let's go. And depending on how I am, I might actually do Yai Miko's thing next. I thought about saving it for tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I might do it tonight. I might just do all my Genshin stuff tonight. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. That means I'll be on for like an extra hour, possibly. It should be around here. I'm not upset, but I'm like perplexed that they don't got like a save point or something here. Did he respond yet? He fucking ready. Okay, let's go.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
All hail.
None of that bullshit work here. 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 I'm doing some good damage to him so far. Oh, my onslaught's down. My onslaught's down. Okay.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Change of plan.
Can I, oh shit, can I do her thing? Can I do her thing? Let's do her thing. Let's do your thing, girl. Let's go. Let's go. Keep attacking the hill. Keep attacking the hill. Attacking the hill. Attacking the hill. You can't stop it. Attacking the hill. Attacking the hill. Keep doing it till Ching is up. Till she ready. This guy's terrible. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. I dodge, I dodge, I dodge, I dodge, I dodge, I dodge, dodge, I dodge.
Ready, steady, go.
Yep.
Go, Barbara.
Let's go.
Speed of light. Next on the agenda. Access to
Wind strike.
Oh shit. Jump, 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 jump. Oh damn, he got hit hard.
let's dance.
Can you? Okay.
Born of ice.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh man, the triple.
Don't blink.
God, this guy's just swinging at me. He don't even, oh shit. He like, man, he don't want me. Doing well, it seems. Man, screw you. I'm gonna take my ducats and get out.
No touching.
Son.
Speed of light. I'll be fine. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was cool. I'm gonna take my ducats and go. I'm gonna take my ducats and run. Oh shit. Oh, get out, get out, get out. This guy's annoying as hell. Oh no, she's done, she's done, she's done. Nah. Okay, 1, 2. Let's go, let's go.
Don't blink. Hey! Born of ice and frost. All hail. We're waiting.
Just need to beat him one more time, and I can level this girl up to a higher level. I just want to level her up. She's gonna be at 60. I gotta send her in the field.
Let the show begin. Next time, come on.
Oh my god. So much damage. How exactly is Kokomi a better healer than her? I'm curious because Barbara can revive you. Barbara, if you attack with her thing on, she heals you. Like, if Kokomi is better, like what is her advantages? I'm real. Oh shit, deflection. Oh, that was dope. Because if Kokomi is better, then I'm really curious about what exactly she has better than her. Because Barbara can do a lot. Barbara can do like damn near everything you need her to do. What makes Kokomi the better healer? Like what else did she do support wise? Oh, he's stumbling. He's stumbling, buddy. You stumbling. Oh, that deflection thing really hurt him. He seemed like he hurt from it. Like. Barbara, do your thing. Barbara, you gonna end this. I'll let you end it. We let you tell it. We let you tell it. Okay. Okay, so now we shall level up. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. How many books are gonna?
Toodaloo.
I used up all my books, and she ain't at the max yet. Oh man, I'm really out of books. Where's the shop at? When did the books refresh? When the... Okay, 2 days. Okay, 2 days. We good. We good. We good. Okay. So, what time is it? Oh, I'm so sorry, new viewer Sean Cass. I'm so sorry. I literally just I'm literally looking at chat and seeing your messages right now. Oh my god, yeah, you're giving me a lot of good information. I really should have saw that. Wow. So she's best at pyro on par with. Okay. So she can do range. So I see. Interesting. Okay. Cause that's the thing. I do have her. Let me see. But it's like I don't really use her at all. So I was thinking about using her. I don't know, but let me see here. So she's good at range. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, good. I see. Because pretty much I have most of the characters. I'm only missing Venti and Chi-Chi. So, but all the others I have is just the fact that I don't really use them much. And let's see here. But firstly, let me go ahead and heal up. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'll make note of that. Interesting. Well, I'll really think about that. Today's task was pretty much just, doing that a few times to level some characters up. I did A's mission. So now I guess I can do Yamiko's event. So let's start this here. Well, let me get this off first. Cancel navigation. Yeah, mine is because I think I've got all the constellations with mine. I just really don't use them much. Although, yeah, mine's just on 40, but his constellations are maxed out. But yeah, everybody, like since the game came out, or since he was released, I've always seen people talk about him. I just don't use it for some reason.
Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual.
Yeah, I've
guaranteed to
always
make your
heard people
wishes
say
come
that. Like,
true.
I've seen a few videos, and
Wish ritual?
I don't know. I
Actually
think it might
works,
be just because
right?
it took me a real long time to get Bennett for some reason. I don't really know why, but it really took me a really long time to get him. So by the time I got him, it's like there's so many different characters. I just never got around to using them.
It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like, a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right? If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too! Let's go, let's go!
I had to look into that. That sounds nuts. Let me see what my Bennett is on right now. Yeah, second constellation. Friendship one. Okay. And let's see what this is about. That is crazy. I might have to start using them then. That sounds nuts.
After inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed. You're never
God, that is crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into using him a bit more. That is nuts. I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was like that. Why did they make him so powerful?
Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation?
Maybe they just didn't know he was gonna be that good.
Wishing ritual stuff too.
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
That is crazy.
I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine?
And Bennett
I
sounds
just
like a
know this is
monster.
gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yeah, I might have to. I
It's
think I'm
from the
definitely
one
have to
called
look at
First
him,
Hand Guide to
especially with Hu
Summoning
Tao out
Spirits.
there. First-hand guide to summoning spirits.
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi. Yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Yeah, I've got them too. That's the thing about this game. Like, I started playing the first week it came out, and I've played a good amount of gotchas, but this game is just I think it might be because the open world type nature of it, and maybe the fact that the character designs are actually pretty good. It's one of the games where I think this actually might have been my most played PlayStation game last year. Because the game, it just has so much packed into it. It's easy to get lost in something like this. Oh, well, let me go to Yaimiko. Yeah, I did use Diona for a little bit in the beginning around the time she came out, but I just stopped using her. Yeah, seriously, it really does. Like, it really does. The combat of this game is, it really impressed me. Like the elemental connections, that is crazy.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword.
Yeah, even that last boss I faced just now, there was even that message stating that use a shield to block his attack. It's like, yeah, I haven't really noticed that much.
But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him.
I see.
Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon.
Yeah, I've just been so busy. I'm finally getting around to this, and literally, I just made it to...
I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a
Yeah, literally, I just made to that area today because what I usually do is this game is because I'm so busy at work. It's like when I get a chance to play, I do my dailies and I just do stuff like this. Like every week or two, I pick a few days to just do all this stuff. So I was over there today that Inkonomiya, I was just discovering it, and some of those new enemies, you could easily tell they're a little bit different than other enemies around the area. That's what's good about this game. That's like they're actually thinking about ways to actually adapt to how the gameplay is changing, rather than, you know, just staying on the same old just to do new skin on the enemies. He looks very anxious.
Fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do
trusted
too.
Acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you, too, for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Yeah, that's how it was for me too. It's like it's not a bad game. The game is still great. It's just the fact that once you get used to how the game is and when they update in the systems, they really give you like when the banner first came out, like they give you like 18 days to do one banner and one mission and all the other stuff, while a lot of gacha games just give you a way short amount of time, which is good. I mean, I'm just really glad they actually give us time to do all this stuff, rather than just making it like, oh, you got 10 days to do this stuff. Like 10 days?
Besides,
come on now.
We both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too.
I'm glad I don't have to stress out like I thought I did whenever I started playing this game.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Oh, she's coming along with us. Let's see.
What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Search for Yohei's brother. Oops, getting close to... I could have just teleported over there. Okay, yes.
Follow the wind.
Time to see what this guy's up to. Not really sure though.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple.
Sounds like he's possessed by him. I don't...
talking to himself.
He sounds like he
pretty
got
disturbing,
possessed.
actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the
come on now. You should know the homie's name. Give him some
and
respect.
also picking up a handful of salt on your way. We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Nico, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers.
She don't
We
even
will
care
find
what
out
his
some
name
amusing
is.
Details.
I bet that'll be the thing. By the end of the quest, she'll know his name. Let's see what the village has got going on here. Hey, y'all know something? Y'all, what's up?
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
You like you know something?
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Ooh.
Debt collectors?
Paimon don't know nothing about. Paimon wants nothing to do with debt collectors.
But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Okay, I'll speak to him. We can find out some stuff. God, this guy looks like he's about to go out of the village. He's out of the village. What is... You sure this the guy? Kenji.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, that's him.
We heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about
I'm trying to see if the fight was real or it was rigged.
You've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
You watched the fight?
I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
That sounds like he was possessed.
Really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that
Shingo sounded like he was on one. That don't sound like him, his normal self.
Definitely say that he has more energy.
He was on something else.
In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to...
God, they're setting this guy up like I'm gonna have to end up facing him at the end of this quest.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists, finally I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Let's see this guy.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose
Oh, it was
we'd
good.
better
Thanks
be
for even
going now that he's
just
been
coming to
found.
view. Anybody just viewing the gameplay, no matter if they're busy or they're talking, no matter what, I appreciate it. I started streaming literally a few months ago, so anybody, like I said, anybody that views even a second, it's okay with me. It's all good. Oh, these guys. Let's see here.
No touching. Incoming. Don't blink.
Okay, so where? Okay, so actually don't feel like fighting anymore. Let me just dash by these dudes here. Again. Oops, come on, come on. Okay, let's see what this guy's up to.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
Nah, he's not normal.
This is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen. He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school.
Yeah, he's out of here. He is possessed.
How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help.
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up, and now he's coming this way.
No.
Oh, is it time for a fight? Okay, well, don't worry, we're here. We fight him. Come on now.
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know. But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed
Oh,
straight away
don't.
when he started
Oh,
acting
what
out of
is up
character.
with this?
And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help.
Yeah,
from
there
him.
is. I figured something was up.
You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back.
Okay, so they
After all,
summoned a spirit and
you
possessed
did
his
summon
brother.
it together.
Now he's worried. Okay, I get it.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at
What I
midnight
want to
and your
know
wish
is
will be
why
granted. Just like the book described.
these two
he drew
brothers are the
magic
only
symbol,
two that
stepped
that
inside it
tried to
barefoot at midnight,
do that.
said
Maybe
the
maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm
incantation,
just jumping the gun.
and
Maybe
lo
it
and
just worked for
behold,
them. It didn't work for
spheres
nobody
of
else. I don't
light
know.
appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him.
Yeah, you
keep
gotta
his
stop. You gotta.
sword
You
skills?
playing with fire right now, buddy.
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his.
Yeah.
They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt and then draw your sword.
Okay, let's get ready.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do
Yeah,
now?
we fight.
We do nothing.
What?
But you, little one, just
Oh,
a quick
okay.
fight
We,
and this
okay,
will all
yeah,
be
okay.
over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be
I
careful!
wonder if it'll just switch me back to my characters, or I can use Aether. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I'm still a sword master.
Speed of
Oh,
light.
this guy's easy. This guy's dumb easy.
Cheers! That hurt! Wind strike!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Okay, so let me get up here. Okay, it's pretty much done.
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you? Shingo, are you alright? Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness. Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, And had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again. Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it
Not
disappeared.
exactly, no.
Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak
Who
for
is
his
she?
body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that...
Okay, that name actually sounds familiar.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, I've seen him before.
The shrine today. Incantation.
That is interesting. I wonder if that does look
Human
pretty
beings don't
interesting.
have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable. For
They
them to be
definitely must have been
interested in
inspired by like
incantations
the
to
same
summon the
thing,
supernatural.
or
That's not the point. The
one of them
problem
inspired the
is
other.
that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff, and loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the
So what, are we going to
incantation,
shut this
it
book
won't stay
down
with
or
them for
something, or
very
what?
long.
What do you?
I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book, and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
Okay, yeah, that definitely does sound familiar. Well, let me.
You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here.
Oh,
Please,
don't tell me
take
the
a look.
sales are going to cause her to
Let me
do some
see.
work.
What?
Yep,
We're
yep.
losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking.
Oh
We're beating
no, the
categories.
businesses took a hit.
One book is topping the charts. It's called
Oh
First-Hand
no.
Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of
Oh,
you,
that'll do
back
it.
here now.
Yeah, her money's messed up now. Yeah.
You have a really scary look on your face right now.
things just got serious. A first-hand
Oh,
guide
I
to
see.
summoning
Yeah, I
spirits
can
is a
believe that.
full-blown
Yeah.
feat, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House.
She
by
probably
every
didn't know. It's
analysis.
like, you know,
Just
she's from a
what is
different
that supposed
culture, a
to
different
mean?
country, so.
I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is.
Yeah,
I have to come up with a
her coins get
counterplan,
messed up.
and you are going to help
Yeah,
me.
she, yeah.
Problem all of a sudden.
Paimon ain't
Come
really
on,
lying.
please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but
It is amazing that
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on.
if she did play Grand
Let's
Theft
go
Auto
into
5, it
war.
is amazing how
I'm going
much
to head back and make
that
some
game has really
preparations.
become global.
Meet
It's
me
sold that
outside
many
the Yai
copies, and
Publishing House.
it's even forced people from other countries to play it and mention it. That's insane. Oh, I guess we are... Okay, let's do some research and go to the Yai Publishing House. How far am I? I'm not very far. Okay. Oops, sorry, maiden. I shall not be facing you. Yeah, Minecraft is insanely big. That's a lot of, you know, younger people's. I heard that was their first game. Maybe I should teleport. No, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah, I've definitely heard of them before.
Time to go.
Especially VTubers, it's like these past few years, I'm seeing that everywhere.
Time to go.
Seems like that's the new thing. Hope we're almost there. Oh, let me pick these up here.
let's dance.
Okay, is Kazuha the only one? Well... Kazuha, okay.
Time to go.
Yep, it really is.
All right, Nico, we're here.
I see him everywhere. It's like, that's cool people want to do it. It's just the fact that I see him everywhere, and then when you see the same thing so many times, it's kind of hard. It's harder to stand out.
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows. Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous.
That is crazy.
Oh, wow.
It's like me, it's like, Genshin is one of the main games I play, and I'm gonna eventually get a cam. I just don't have one now to put it up. But I do see, if I scroll to other, you know, people's pages, they do, you know, have those. So it is interesting seeing how big that blew up.
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the
Wow,
incantations
wouldn't
are
that make
real.
more people buy the
In bending
book?
over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would
Yep,
accomplish
exactly.
is to create
Yep,
more
that's
curious
exactly, you're
readers
exactly
ready
right.
to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the
And it does
enormous
allow people
manpower and
to
resources such an operation would require,
like you stated, a lot
going
of
to
people are
such
shy
lengths
about
over
their
a light
appearances.
novel would be
Having a,
extremely
a
disruptive to the
VTuber
lives of
is your, your person, your avatar, your character that you're displaying out there. That can really allow them to open up a bit more until they're not shy again. Because I've seen a lot of people, they start off doing this stuff and they're shy, just talking on the mic or just even showing themselves. But after a few weeks, a few months, it's a different story for them.
the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult
Yeah, who's
time
really
trying to read
writing
that
this
right.
book?
How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back.
Yeah, I can
is how
see
Yami
that because
privileges war.
that's another thing I've noticed is the fact that when you
this
have
could
your
also
whole
be the
setup
best
and
way to
everything, like
combat the
I
influence
stated,
of
it's
a
interesting that you
first-hand
said you
guide
like
to summoning
mine, given I don't have a camera and stuff, and
Miko,
I have noticed that
us to write a novel?
it really, like, say you don't have a camera, it really allows you to pay more attention to the voice and the gameplay. Oh wait, we're gonna write a novel?
Becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not
That's
forget
crazy.
that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do.
Yeah, exactly. Like my overlay was like so basic. I literally got an Elgato, hooked my mic up, and I just started hooking it up. Like eventually, maybe soon, I might add a few things here and there, but it's still gonna be. I'm gonna try to make it as basic as I can because that's one thing I want to do.
I'll be at Uyu
It's just like people come over here to just see gameplay and hear people. They don't really want like, oh, you get a donation. It's like all these bells and whistles. Like you get a donation, you hear a full song before the person starts talking again. It's like, nah, that's not really for me. That stuff is cool and all, but it's just some stuff is, like you said, distracting. Oh, what is? Okay, so let's.
The Yai Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, it is the Elgato HD 60. I wonder if that's it, or I'm really not sure why. I mean, I am on a new computer. This is the only thing I really do on it. I don't know if that's it, but I'm glad it looks crisp.
Is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any
Yeah,
art
who
style
is
I've ever
doing
seen
this
before.
book? I gotta see who the author is. That's wow. Let me see what you're saying.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though,
That's still dope though. Like that's another thing I'm gonna try to do. Like of course the newest games are great and everything, but like classic stuff, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, even NES, just like the real classic stuff, PS2, GameCube, that era and beyond. It's like that stuff is, you can't really beat that stuff in my opinion, because that stuff is just, it's more unique seeing somebody playing an older game like that than logging on today and seeing somebody playing the best new game that just came out. Unleash your talent, become the one light novelist to rule them all. Okay, well, who else do I gotta speak to? What?
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process.
That stuff is dope. Like I still
separation,
remember
loss,
as a
and
kid,
ultimately
my
growth
family, we had
and
an
strength.
SNES, and like that, it's like it was so different. Like even thinking back then, A lot of those old games is just hard to replicate. Like Yoshi's Island, dude. The graphics on Yoshi's Island, that unique art style, the music on that game.
Right from the get-go.
Games like that,
That's
Mega Man
what I mean by
X1,
cheap thrills.
X2, Mario World, like
from page one.
a lot of those
The
games, they
protagonist
still
is
hold up to this
Kitsune,
day.
who's not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and
Like you said,
calligraphy.
randomized, like Legend of Zelda. Which one was on SNES? Was that Link to the Past? That game was wild too.
Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Oh, I guess we go over here to finish it. The X1 is like literally, I think X1 was like my first game I really streamed. Like, I think X1 was the first game I streamed. I did X1 through X4 and I streamed those and it was fun. But it was when I was really getting used to streaming. Like my audio was far worse. The quality was a little bit worse. It's like I wasn't as comfortable as I am now on the mic, and I'm still getting used to like how everything is. But a game like that is just a perfect streaming game. You can get in, get out, do everything you need to do. It's just it's still dope.
Experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative
These dudes. Okay, I
all
see.
his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen
Dude,
names.
for real, like
As for
X1,
what
it's
those
like
names are,
I remember
that's a trade
it took me a
secret.
while to understand it. I
Maybe
didn't get it till later, but dude, X1's music is insane. I didn't realize X1 is basically heavy metal music in video game form. I didn't really think about it. Started thinking, I'm thinking, wait a minute, this is heavy metal music. Like every song in that game is dope. X2's got amazing music. X3's got amazing music. All those a little bit underrated. X4, it's like it's hard to beat those first four X games in like a series.
Quality illustrations and lots of action.
And X1 is like it's hard to even beat X1 to start off a series in general. Like that game was perfect.
Even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Yeah, it really is, dude. Like Bubble Crab's theme. Like the first few seconds of Bubble Crab's theme is just, oh man, that game was dope.
Core concept. But how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience.
And Wire Sponge is that I think his name is Wire Sponge. His theme is jazz like.
All I find is common knowledge to the kitsune, but to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas.
Yeah, Crystal
It all comes
Snail,
down to
man.
the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Wow, she's making me seem as though as this book might be like the greatest book to hit Inazuma. Wow, like nobody else has got a book talking about Mondstadt, Liwa, like nobody else is doing that.
That would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book.
Yeah.
All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Alright, reincarnate. Okay, let's start off right. Yeah.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
9. Okay, that's good. Not the rations
Really
part, but
flying emergency food in other worlds?
but being transported to another world is a great intro.
It's a strong opening, an easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in. Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on
Yeah,
your
it's like
own
she's been
experiences,
crazy. Like when
but it
she
seems
straight
you're
up
filtering them
murked
through the
what's
lens
her
of the
name
kinds of light novels you've read in the
in that
past.
cutscene.
I
Then you
think
get
you
out of the
really
cutscene and
understand
it's
what you're
like
trying to do
your
here.
character, he was going through,
Trust me,
he or she was
experts.
going through those
I was able to
visions.
work with this
It felt
general
like they were
framework
having a
to make an
headache, even though
interesting
she was so
story.
strong.
Yeah,
That
we
was
think it
insane.
works.
I didn't think that was gonna happen
We
either. I'm like,
tend
wait a
to
minute, they killed her
overcomplicate
like
the core
that?
concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
Like, she got
That's
killed
good.
in an anime death.
Okay,
Like
we're done
she
with
seriously
chapter 1.
got cut
Let's
down
move on to chapter 2.
effortlessly.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work
Yeah, I
so
think so
far is
too.
in
I think
vain.
when she comes back,
Hurry,
she's either
chapter
gonna be
2, let's go.
she's either gonna have a
Can't you
twin
see
or
that
something, then the
Sasuke's waiting?
twin's a good person, or she's gonna like come back and she gets converted or something. She's just her design was too good of a design for them to just leave her in the dark. She's gonna come back and they're gonna change up a little bit. Let's just try this one.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence, writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful.
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Getting
Of course,
paid.
Everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
That's good.
Cool.
Everyone should
Let's
deserve to
press
get paid.
on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Okay, definitely the first one.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The
That game has been, that area has been hyped so much. It's like, I really can't wait to see it too. Like, what's your theory? Because that's, we don't really know much about it. But that's one thing I like about this game is because before we reach Inazuma, they hyped it up so much. So now we're getting, some mirror hints. They're hyping it up so much as well.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Oh, she's already started. Wow. Okay.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one.
Oh,
We can
wow.
use
Yeah,
the
this book
vision
is going to
hub
be
play
like
or your
a great
experience in
bestseller.
Resistance. Any ideas?
Let's do this one.
Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience.
Duh.
With no major changes at all. That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell
That is
can
pretty
make their
interesting. I
wishes
mean,
come true.
it's
The
fine. I mean, you can talk about it, but
protagonist
it
uses
is
this
pretty
spell to defeat the
interesting.
Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa.
Oh, I like
So
that
they
name
really
better.
going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? we'll be able to beat a first-hand
That'd be a
life
good
assembly
story, I
race?
think. Like,
The
the
content
writing
is
Shogun
fine.
was so
Now we just
strong.
need to promote it.
Even when you
I'll be
finish
contacting
A's
artists to
story,
make
she
some
seemed to be
illustrations.
ridiculously
I'm
strong.
positive they will be at
So
least as good as
having
those
the
in
you know, the
first-hand
next
guide to
Archon be
summoning
weaker or
spirits.
failing or something
We'll
like that,
also
that
need
is
an
a
endorsement on a
good
paper brand
contrast.
around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely
That's Life
adore
magazine.
her.
Okay.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms.
I
Hina
definitely
for that
think he's gonna be like,
Once our light
he
novel
just
is
sticks
complete,
out too much.
let's meet at the
It's
writer's
like, I don't know what it
submission
was,
event.
but from the first time you see him, and then you see him, and he sticks out. Then you hear his voice, and then he gets a new voice actor, and it's like, okay, something's up with this guy. I don't know what it is, but he's too. There's such certain characters you know that are important characters, and he seems to be somebody that you know is going to be important. Oh, let me go ahead and go here. And actually, what does this event say? Okay, just want to make sure this actually was the mission I was doing. Because I didn't really expect this type of mission going into the event. I thought it was going to be something different.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do.
I really like that theory. If it's not him, it's actually going to be kind of a little disappointing. Or I won't be surprised if he's related to, you know, the true one. But I actually like that theory. I do like the fact he's connected to it. He is somehow, for some reason. He just seems to be, he sticks out way too much for me.
And turns down every promotional opportunity.
It's like the moment he showed up, I'm like, okay, this guy's gonna be summonable. Then, you know, we get so many updates and he's still not summonable, and it's like, okay, something's definitely up here.
Endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
And let's see here. Okay, go to submit the manuscript. Oh, let me. What? Oh, okay. They're gonna love this book.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand.
Yeah, not only that, it seems like Liwa, I don't know, maybe because where the game is creating everything, but it seems everybody's connected there for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's like, that seems to be like the hub of this game. Like when I first started, I thought it'd be Mondstadt, but then you go to Liwa and it's like, okay, this is like the new city. This is like the main area of this game. So if he ends up there, I can believe it, especially knowing, you know, Zhong Li's chilling over there, just hanging out every once in a while. He's there too, so I can believe that. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. We had a top-notch team.
Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Yeah, exactly. That makes me think like, okay, that's the main reason I thought that. I'm like, okay, the game was made in China, so it makes sense that Liwa would be like the spot. Wait for 3 days. Okay. Well, let me speed this up. When? So Mondstadt's America. I didn't know that. I thought Mondstadt was like, I don't know. I thought Mondstadt was someplace in Europe for some reason. I don't know why. Like either Germany or Finland or somewhere over there in Europe. That's 2 days and 1 more day. Oh yeah. Yep, that definitely that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I like that idea. So this is 3 days. Yep. Oh, okay, good. We're all making the cutscene.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received
Yeah, that
word
does
your
make
light novel
sense.
is
Yeah.
flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are
Especially we have
asking when
characters
we'll be
named
printing more
Jean,
copies.
Lisa.
This level of
I
success
mean,
is
yeah,
an amazing
it sounds really American to me.
Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect.
Oh, yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway.
Yeah. And the characters that don't, like Kaya, really aren't even from there, so that does make a lot of sense.
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true.
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird
That sounds
side
like
effects.
that could be a pretty
This
cool
one guy
place
wished
as
for
well.
With Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort.
Secret Spells of Lady
Proves that the
Kitsune,
incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare.
That's going to be a fun place to go to as well. That's another thing I like about this game. It's like they give you so many different... It's like they're giving us so many different areas, each of them different, each different cultures, names. And they're really expressing themselves with how they make this game.
That they're talking about. Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
time
thought
to
so
move
as
on to
well.
the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah. If we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning.
Yeah, we're going to have to fight this guy. I don't know who it is, but we're definitely going to have to fight him. Who is this guy?
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone,
Wow.
anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that,
Yeah, this guy, I'm waiting for this guy to show up. Like, I know we're going to eventually have to fight him or the spirit who's controlling him. I'm just waiting for it to happen because I kind of figured he would have shown up by
it
now.
wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use
Oh,
the
that is
method
clever.
to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Oh, this sounds
What are
dubious.
you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Okay, let's get into it. Go to the summoning ritual site. Okay. First,
Speed of light.
should be over here. Okay. I gotta jump off here. Yep. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I know a portal when I see it.
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
It really does.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's start. Okay, now we can actually. So what? So 2, 3.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name.
Rakusai.
Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, Miko, she's always for the trouble. She's y'all dudes. Let's see what she can do.
Right here.
Whoa, she's quick. She's
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right. Dear me.
Oh, she's getting messed. Wait a minute, let me keep.
Emerge.
Interesting. So that's how she.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see.
So what?
This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Lamp begins to move. So activate the lamp stand using electro. So what do you? That is pretty cool looking. What is in here?
Show them. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Oh, can I?
Nothing lasts
Oops,
forever.
wrong thing. Oops. Oh well.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Cheap tricks.
Speed of light.
Right here.
I'll protect
Let me heal up. Oops. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, dodge. Let me heal up first. Heal up Yamiko real quick. Before I switch over.
Let the
They
show
do the
begin.
thing.
Emerge. Show them.
Okay, more books. That's good here. So what else do we... So that's up. Okay, so this is a skit here. Okay, so, okay, that was just an easier way to get down there. I get it. What y'all doing over here?
Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Wind strike. To the fairy. Finally, no.
Okay, that is next. That's good over there. So before I do that though, let me scroll. Well, let me... Oh, I guess I'll go up.
Right now. Show them.
Oh.
Emerge. Come on out. Right now. Show them.
Oh my god. So got here good. Okay, nothing crazy here.
What you got?
Come on out. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hip, hip.
Let actually... Ooh, I'm actually not even sure. I'm not far. I know right now I think on my adventure rank, I'm not sure, but I do know that before I rank up to it, I've got to do one of those missions, and I think I'm on the 4th one right now. I could probably do it, but I just try to stay at the same level most of the time. Okay, let's... Ooh. My Kazuha's getting messed up right now. Let me heal him up a bit. Okay, so I get it. So that's down there. Which where I started. Well, close to where I started. Let me get down here just to be sure.
Speed of light.
Okay. Okay, that one's good. So that one's opened up here. So that's one. Almost everything is lit up except...
Don't blink. Hey!
That doesn't do nothing? Okay, so that's where I came in. That's the basic area here. 1 lamp, 2 lamp, 3 lamp. Well, let me switch to Yai.
Right now. Come on out.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this
Now, the camera work in this place is
Okay.
pretty good.
Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. But try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Yo, she got him like sitting down.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Well, this one is gonna be a bit better, I guess.
The painting is moving again!
Yeah, because it's a bit more. It lets them know that you really need help.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone
Now, this
wishing
guy
to
sounds
help
like he's
their
from the
writing?
olden age.
Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you are the one who...
For real, I was like, really? Why? That's crazy.
What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I?
Hey, this guy sounds
You
like a
asked me
like a
what my
lead
game
VA.
is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai.
They're definitely gonna have to use this guy in a future character. He's too good for some reason. He's too good of a voice actor.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Oh, he even got the classic villain laugh.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me.
Hey, come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
She got it. Oh, she's coughing? Oh, I was gonna say she's coughing. Oh, laugh off. Is that what we doing? A laugh off?
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed
Oh,
a
you must
bit.
know this. Okay, you
You
know.
caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you.
Yeah, this guy's
Look what you've done
this
to
guy's
this
got a
little
great
fly
voice
ring
actor.
here. Oh, poor
This
thing
is
scared
Spirit.
witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai.
Seriously,
No, wait.
what?
To be more accurate, it's
That was a twist I
Urakusai
didn't
from memory.
expect. I thought, okay.
But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
What?
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
Yeah.
You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai
Yeah,
possess
yeah,
supernatural powers,
yeah.
and even when they are a shadow of their
He
former
does sound
selves from a
like a
bygone era, they still have the ability to control
like
whether
a
they are
Santa who
visible or
doesn't really
not.
want to
Typically,
tell
yokai
people
memories
what he
survive
really
longer in
does.
the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots.
I see.
when
Okay, I
suddenly
get
heard
it. I get
someone
it.
yelling,
I get what his point is.
"Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daioko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands.
He was
Given that
just
they're not
fucking
born
around. That's all it
blessed with the
was. He was
same
just
powers that
fucking
we
around, and they okay.
As for those who would rather draw on external power,
I
than
get it.
seek
I
to
kind of
improve
thought we'd have a
themselves,
fight
it's
though.
quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
alright then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive.
You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right, all right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Interesting. I thought they were on the same age, but I guess
How
not.
much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask.
Yeah,
"Are we
it's
ever
a real good
going to
voice
have
actor.
another Yakyako?"
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being
Yeah, they need to
made.
bring this guy back. Have him play somebody else in the game
When my
that's a
bell
bit more
rings, it means
serious.
the moonless night is upon
As
us.
in a more important character, because he's doing well for this small,
Fantastic.
character he's playing now.
Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days.
I hope he is
Not
famous.
only
He's
do I
doing a
have
great
my
job.
light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah.
He disappeared.
What was that guy's name? Yura.
How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
Let's do 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
I'm going to think pretty clearly.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go back here and let me heal up.
Next time.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound obvious.
Yeah, I need to
but
get more
put it
artifacts.
simply,
I need to
the
level my
Hyakyako is
talents
just a
up. I
gathering
need
of
to
the yokai.
get better weapons.
Back in the day at
Like, I need to
yokai
do all of that
gatherings,
stuff.
Once everyone had had plenty to drink. One by one,
With this
they'd
game, though,
start
since it's
settling
so
into the sky
relaxing
with
and
their
it's so
yokai
casual, I just try
They
not
were
to go
so
hard in
monotone
it.
that their silhouettes
But
were
I definitely do need to level up a lot of
now,
stuff.
the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be sad. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all.
Yeah, I definitely need to
It's a
look into
spell
that
to
next
help
time I
calm the
play. I mean,
ley
I'll
line
play more of this tomorrow.
When that time
I'm actually
comes,
tomorrow I
let's
might
all
play
pitch in
I don't
and
know,
help send them
Sifu
on their
or
way.
Horizon or something. But this
I will start
Genshin
the
is always
ritual
going to be a daily
preparations
game for me.
shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the
To
mountain.
leave the mountain?
During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave
Oh, I
avoids
see.
the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make note of that for real too, cause me, I didn't know talents and artifacts were that important until I started seeing people's videos. I'm like, wow, those are some serious major enhancements.
Monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Oh, I see. Okay, we can.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine, and
Seriously,
getting
yeah,
a
you
close-up
aren't
view of the
kidding.
yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, let's get this started.
Let the show begin.
Who's he? Oh,
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuji's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual.
It seems like Lady Kuji places great trust in you. Lady Kuji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
good luck. Yeah, we'll be fine.
We're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's
Yeah, I've seen people do artifact grinding, and like, man, that's tough, but it's useful. Oh, let me go down here. Okay, spot out here. One.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Oh, see. Oh man. Oh my God.
For Rex Lapis! Speed of light! I'll protect us!
Wind strike!
Access to... incoming! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light! No touching! We're way behind schedule. Don't blink.
Clouds high. The birds
With sword from shadow. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Let's dance.
fairy. Wind strike.
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
They just piled them on us. Ooh.
How's this?
Nowhere to hide.
Watch your step.
Incoming.
Oh, let me get you in the middle.
The fairy. Allow me. Strike first. Show me
We're
what
way
you've
behind.
got. Don't hold back.
Is he the last one? Okay, you want to see the last one.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami. So many. They're everywhere.
I'm definitely going to look into increasing those as soon as I get done with this.
They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air.
Because although I can get through the game, you know, I can get through it, you know, pretty fine. There's nothing wrong with making your guy stronger. Like, Ganyu, is for one, she needs to be stronger. Like, at the end of that part there, I wish I could have took them out a bit quicker, but yeah, that is my next thing. I'll definitely have to do some research on exactly what they need to get.
Really blacked out the moon.
Oh, this is a full-on cutscene.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas.
Also a good man, dude. It's good anytime. Like I said, anytime somebody's got to say something, there's no problem with it. Like all this stuff is stuff I need to know as well. So I'm glad you're saying it. Yeah, any advice you got, I'll definitely take it. Now she's killing it right now in this cutscene.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
I'm saving the link right now to it.
Cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Thanks for the link, man. I'll definitely go check this out.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Yeah, with me, the most I'll do is like, what I try to do is I try to get every character, or, you know, as much as I can to get every character, but that's really about it. I haven't really wailed, like, you know, I see other people do it, these people online, but, you know, as long as I get all the characters, I'll be fine.
But the look on your face.
And as long as I can make my way through with as best as I can, that'll be good. Like, this stuff is really good because I really haven't started really looking into increasing my areas like that. So this is real helpful.
Honestly, you two.
Pico.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me...
Oh, she's hungry.
You can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta go to wait till the next day. Okay, so what time is it? Tomorrow morning, I guess.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Nico to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Before I go there, let me heal up just to be good. And okay, then we kill. I'll start here. That's going to be real helpful, especially for, you know, these are all the characters I mostly use in the game. Although I do have other teams, this is really like my main strongest team I got. So like all these characters are extremely useful, especially Kazuha. Like since I got him, he's just so versatile with all he can do, even just in the world, just by doing that, he's just real good. Right. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do. Is just that the fact that I mostly picked this team because I liked how they were and I needed a healer. but I don't know if their synergy is as good as it could be.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released
Oh,
yet?
they're looking for another book already?
Quite a surprise when
Relax.
the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad.
Fad? They called it a fad.
The miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an
Yeah,
interesting
it's
series for
gonna
a
be the
long
best
time to
book.
come.
If they keep having me like say throughout this game, I gotta go back there and she wants me to add more stuff to it, that'll be fine for me.
Let's head in and look for her.
Oops, a cutscene.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do that. That does sound good. I mean, it is cool having them on, it is cool just having them there. At the end of the day, if their synergy isn't as great as it could be, I have no problem switching it up.
Expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
God, how much is he gonna charge?
Alrighty.
Right.
What's gotten
Still, though,
into
it
you?
is cool
Come on,
to just
sit your
have a
self
team
down.
with great synergy.
You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
Wow, they
Maybe
literally
you'd rather
just.
try this. I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Nico! You are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing.
Let me bring this up.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing?
Yeah,
to treat me anything
the
short of
abyss,
lavishly?
the spiral abyss. That's just one thing I haven't really done. I mean, I made my way up there to like the first early levels, but that's just something I just don't mess with.
Don't
Not
you
that it's
worry
bad or
about
anything.
that.
It's just the fact that
You
I
can
just haven't
take
gone
my
around to
word
doing
for
it much.
They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting
Yeah, I'm
on
definitely
you.
not that far on it yet. Wow, she's. Oh, is that? Okay, so I guess I'll be back with her doing more of this
Thank
stuff
you
later.
For the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Oh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Oh, that was cool.
Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I mention? I know she can be-
Okay,
Ugh.
so that. Okay, free to order anything, Erica. Still too young. Have some barbecue skewers. Okay. Oh, what is... Have a seat. Okay, don't really care about what they're saying in there. So that was that? Oh, I see. Whoa, I didn't even know that. Okay, so that's the next thing I need to do. I just need to dust to done missions. Where's the prerequisite missions? Okay, so I can do that another time. Okay, did that. Did that. Did that. See, right now I'm just floor 7, chamber 1. I just stopped there. In my AR, let's see here. So I think I need to get my adventure rank ascension 4. I still need to beat that, but how do you get out of here? Oh, there's the door. Yeah, I'm 50 right now. I stopped at 50.
Time to go.
So yeah, that's pretty much my next thing I'll do. Because right now, besides this team, I've just got some random makeshift teams I don't really use much. I've got this one. I just put them together to see how they really played, see how I can use them. Just those 4. This is just a random team. I just put them together. So I think they came out around the same time, those 3. And I put him there because he's my highest level. And then this team, I don't even use this team. But yeah, that's probably what I'll do tomorrow. I'll just think about what teams I need to use and exactly who I need to play as, and also level some more of them up. Because like most of my levels, my character levels aren't really that high, but I definitely need to work on their talents and, getting some artifacts for them. And also, what is... Okay, I need to do that. Ooh, student to do some of these. Turn to J chamber. Words, okay, I see. So what time is it? Okay, I got 6 minutes left till I'll be streaming for 6 hours. God, that's the longest I've streamed, I think. But if that's the case, then let me go over to Mondstadt real quick here. There's the fishing guy. Let me see if I could... Because I wonder if it was... I wonder if I was... No, I don't think I was in Mondstadt. Let me go check these. Check these out real quick. Statues. Nope, none there. I know I had one for Inazuma. Let me try this one. Okay, none there. Okay, I definitely got at least one in Inazuma. Need to work on my progression here, but okay. Worship statue. Yep, that's one.
Time to go.
Scholar from Sumeru. Okay, he's researching. Yeah, you can really notice, you can tell where he's from by his clothing style. Yeah, I can see it. I see. Okay. Very reasonable. Yep. Okay. Wow, he's really stuck in his convictions. Okay, well. 'Me get one of these. Okay, 10 electro particles. This shouldn't be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went the wrong way.
Follow the wind.
5, 6, 7. 5.
Follow the wind.
6, 7. The rest might not be here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll lose that.
Time to go.
Let me get ready to find a good point to save. Well, I mean, the game saves automatically, but let me find a good point to stop. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll stop here. Wish everybody's good. Okay. Okay, I have officially streamed for, well, it's almost that time. 5 hours, 59 minutes, 26 seconds. For somebody streaming the past few months, not long, that's about 6 hours. It's gonna be 6 hours when I'm done. But yeah, that was today's stream for Genshin. I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Either playing Horizon, probably Horizon or Sifu. I don't know. It won't be as long as this stream, but I'll definitely play more of that. It's no problem, dude. Shout out to Sean. You know, nice seeing you, dude. Follow me if you can. I'll follow your page as well. You know, some good Genshin talk. It's always good meeting new people on this, especially when you jump into the fray and you play some games. People give you some knowledge. I'm definitely gonna check out that link because I definitely need to fix my people up. But some awesome information, and yeah, shout out to anyone else who viewed this, anyone else who's viewing this. And yeah, I'm about to head out, get me some food here. Let me see if there's anybody else who, man, everybody's playing Elden Ring. I would do it, but I'm just so busy. I can't even think about getting to that now, but no problem, dude. Shout out to you. And yeah, I'm about to head out, so thank you, and everybody be good. Let me see here. And let me see. Later.